Hey, hey, hey. How long? It's been just 9 days and 22 hours since the last stream. Uh, yeah. Been a little busy last week. But now I actually got a schedule. I'll hopefully, and this is not the right command, I'll hopefully actually, obey it. And let's see what we're gonna work on today. I'm pretty sure I wanted to rewrite rustc pretty much entirely. Okay, maybe not entirely. Also, I wanted to actually move this out, so we'll get rid of that. Am I correct? No, I'm pretty sure I'm solid. Developer, I don't know. So let's move impulse out of there. Oh wow. A bunch of rustc panics. I need like something to automatically clean them up. You know, a git push script. It's not a parrot, it's just a regular bird. It's not even singing. I don't know how you heard it. I mean it is, but it's quiet. Not as loud as usual. See this core crate. I don't even know who this is. Rice sharp. So impulse. So I wanna move this out, just into here. Macro server. Yeah. Macro server. So I'm just gonna take this out. What is here? What this is NixOS. Here. Uptime 7 hours. What have I been doing? Gojo, I don't even know what this is. And if you're about the Infinite Void, huh? Infinite Void NixOS. Oh yeah, I'm using NixOS. So right, that's a little change. Oh, it's a famous anime character. Well, I've heard of it, I have never watched anime. Like, at all. Really. So I can't say much. I don't know much. Well, I don't know anything really. Hi Nursel. Does first actually work? And oh my god, the overlay is not running. No, I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong with it. Right. And yeah, no, first doesn't work. First does not work. Unfortunately, bad cop are gonna fix it ever. Authorized broadcast, I hope it's fine. Bruce call me. Earl, huh? Also, I do not know birds' names in English. What do I mean, I can try help. Yeah, that's the right account. So I want... Wait, can you hear the noise? You probably can. Which is annoying. Around. I can't really show around because this is not a webcam, this is my laptop. I can lift it, but it's like annoying. What noise? Of course you can hear the bird, but like... I mean other noise. Just crafty. Oh, it's just craft. Twitchy. Hey. Your English is bird. See, yeah. Just craft. So what have been... What do I need? I need rustc. I need to rewrite rustc stuff. I guess I can go to lib first, because I need to move macros out. I don't hear any other noise. Well, good then. I just heard something. Well, there's my keyboard. There's there's literally a dog outside honking. What's the compiler? It's a program that converts programs into like other programming languages, basically. Usually into like assembly, so that you can actually run it. Am I a hacker? No. It's very quiet. Well, good it's quiet, but can you hear the noise now? Hacker. I'm like, I need to close some of the windows to get rid of noise sources. Hi, Davninia! I have not seen you for a while. You see, the beige is back. You have the clips. Third place. I wish I could do that, but unfortunately, no. What's going on? Yes. That's sad. I lost $1. Well, I lost more than $1. If I had that ability, I would have been happy. A happy person. So do I move macros? Do I move generics out? I think I can actually move generics out a little bit. So here we go through each item. Fan declare generic. Key local def ID. Actually, it doesn't have to be local. Key. Public function? Yes, it's a public function. And this append is not public. This one. And this is public, which is kinda wrong. I should probably change it. Okay, so I'll need Tutorial for Rust. Teach by building on it for free. I am... Well, I don't know. I'm not a teacher. Even though I've been teaching people for like 2 weeks now, or actually more. And I've been like, I've been trying to teach my friends C. I've been trying to teach like other people other things. But I'm not a teacher. And especially like making teaching videos is probably gonna be difficult. I might try. Bang Linux. Yay, Cuckoo redeemed. Well, that's actually second technically, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. See, I would love to, but I'm not a teacher. I don't know how to present stuff. Maybe I will do some niche stuff. Chrome. No, I'm using Firefox. Cause she's like, you're gonna climb to the leaderboard, won't you? Oh, you do have Zig already. Well, it's still useful to have. Oh, that's unlucky. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. No, you didn't have that. Okay, that's interesting, Ziggy. Yeah, sure. Declare generic. Just regular def ID. We're gonna. It's that. Drop the logos on my screen. It's not working. Oh, right. So that only works on Twitch because YouTube chat API is horrible. Davninia has to hurry, they have 10 less than Nigel. Davninia, yeah. Davninia, you wanna get back up on the leaderboard. Unfortunately, becoming cracked in programming will most likely not help you get a girl, especially a good-looking one. I don't have that much experience, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Well, that's how it doesn't work. Okay, so I need TCX, TYC, I should actually like hurry up and get working on it. Money can buy anything. Money. Well, almost. Programming does not equal to money. I've been programming for years. 7 years, in fact, like actual programming. And I earned like nothing. I earned $1 per. Actually, no. I earned a little more. I have actually earned like what is it, $200 once, something about that, and $1 more from from Jax and Texelware. Lately, you're doing some Gleam. You like it? Heart rate thingy? No, you haven't told me about heart rate thingy. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I've actually been on a few Gleam developer streams. I just can't teach people, and I can't hug girls either. Hydrate.io, but with user accounts and OAuth. What's actually Hydrate.io? Wait. Kinda Hydrate.io. Gleam and Rise is nice for running on the VM. Hydrate.io is for sale. Well, whoa. Surely that's what you meant. Oh, it's hype rate. Hype rate, IO. That one is not for sale. Hey Nigel, you're third, because this hasn't been fixed yet. And yeah, Nigel, you are of the of the top of the leaderboard. Real data, real emotion, IRL impact. Oh yeah. Why wouldn't compiler? You googled it. It's already there, right? No, well, there are a lot of compilers, and I'm building others. I'm building more. I need other stuff. Nigel, I'm pretty sure you have. Actually, no, maybe you haven't. Maybe you don't have VS Code. No, you probably don't have VS Code. You realize it's gonna become harder and harder as you get flashes, because like you'll have more and more, and it's more likely that you'll have a repeating ones. And then you're just gonna ask people to trade. JS, Hyper.js. Huh? Well, you can. Am I speaking Russian? Yes, I actually am speaking Russian. So, well, not right now, but in my life. So yeah, if you wanna drop stuff on my screen, you need to go to Twitch. There you have stuff. How to say to what? We'll use Google Translate. No. What no? This code was defeated. Damn. 2 HP remain. Why did you punch it when it has 2 HP remaining? Nigel. Twitch is boring. But on Twitch you can spawn plushies, fight with them, get on the leaderboard. Yeah, stuff like that. Because latency. Look at chat! I've made chat notifications just so that you don't have to worry about latency. As in, like, you punch, you see the response by Coder's chatter immediately. Well, I guess you didn't see it, like, immediately. Because, like, it takes time to punch. But still. Oops. To despawn. Yeah, I mean, you had a bit of time, though. YouTube API is horrible. It's like, there is no way I can actually fetch YouTube messages from code without a lot of pain and suffering and paying for YouTube services. And I don't want to pay for YouTube API subscription. So, no. Listen to the DOM events. I'll have to no. That's too much work. I might do something like that. Yeah, so I might actually, like, there are libraries that do stuff like that, I guess. It's still annoying. I'm lazy programmer. I mean, all programmers are lazy, right? That's why we're programmers and not doing anything ourselves. Anyway, let generics equals alright, I already have it. This was banned. No little cracked, not fully cracked. Davinia settled with Gleam, Nigel settled with TypeScript, holy. And I haven't settled. I'm just there, floating. Well, you don't see me writing any languages other than Rust, but I really am writing a lot of languages other than Rust. What are generics? Explain like 5 years old. I'm not ChatGPT, I can't explain stuff like that, but generics are when you make your functions work for multiple for multiple types, kinda. Yeah. Why is this ID not showing anything? Is it supposed to show anything? I mean, it's showing what I asked it for. Use VS Code. No, I like Helix better. Look, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. You can't do this in VS Code. You can't select like that. Probably settled with Rust 2 years ago. Well, no, not anymore. I'm drifting between languages. I'm not gonna use Rust for game devs. For game dev probably as much. You don't use much keys, you use mouse. Well, I don't use mouse, see, that's why I'm bad at aiming. That's why I'm bad at Minecraft, PvP especially. That's why I'm bad at everything. That's why I'm bad at close to light. Well, I'm not that bad at it anymore, I guess, as I've been playing. Well, yeah, but I am still moving it quite a bit. I use scroll a lot. If I had scroll on my keyboard, you know how useful that would be. Imagine a keyboard with a scroll wheel. I mean, I know they exist. I can probably make one. I'm lazy though. But like, imagine what would how it would transform my 55 stream streak. Wow, 10111. Good job. Well, no, I can scroll with keyboard, but it's not as nice as scrolling with a scroll wheel. And my keyboard doesn't have a scroll wheel, like a dedicated one. Anyway, rap generics. TCX name Kiki. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. So we have TC, we have backend. Oh, I need the backend. I don't think I need the backend. I need a macro server. Macro server. Is it not what I called it? No, it is. It is macro server. So why are you complaining? Did I not move it correctly? No, it should work. Team Kanagawa. I cannot spell, but why? Yeah. This team is actually really nice. Control D plus move down. Yeah, I know, I'm using it, but it's not as nice as having a scroll wheel. I have much more control with a scroll wheel. I don't know. Control E to scroll the screen down one line, or control Y. Well, yeah, I'm not using Vim, so that doesn't work. A line number followed by G. Well, instead I use this usually, so colon a line number. What DVM? That's sway. That's actually like my DVM combination is interesting. So I use sway by default in a mode where I have like windows stacked on top of each other or something. I don't use Vim. Yes, I don't use Vim. That's not Vim. But yeah, Control D and Control U work. But again, scroll wheel is nicer. So that's sway. In fact that's sway FX. So I have like some more graphics stuff, and then I also use Waybar, but good for Vim. Well, Vim combines are pretty universal. So yeah, I also use Waybar, but I have seen Quickshell and many cool things with Quickshell, so I might actually use that. I might actually switch to that, and I might also code an app to switch themes. Like synchronize GTK and Qt themes, because right now I have an NWG look, which is GTK settings. I'm using QGear. I'm using Helix, and again, Control D and Control U work in Helix. I just scroll wheel is nicer. So yeah, I also have what is it called? QTCT for Qt. And also they are desynchronized for Qt5 and Qt6. And also like QTCT is not enough, so I also have Quantum. And so all of that to set the themes, and that's why I would love to have a singular app, which I might code. Control F and B. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's useful actually. Half page DU. Yeah, that's what I've been using. But again, scroll wheel, I have so much more precision with that. Still can't decide what super lightweight VM to use in your repaired laptop. I use Sway. You know what? Use i3. Actually, no. Yeah, no. X11 is probably outdated. Sway. I feel like Sway is best. I like Sway better. Sway doesn't feel lightweight, does it? Sway FX maybe doesn't, but Sway feels lightweight to me. My config specs. Nor i3 does? Well, use DWL then, or one of those minimal X11 managers. So yeah, you can probably read my specs over there. CPU, GPU, memory, swap, disk, something, battery. Super level, yeah. I mean 500 megs. You can't screen share on Wayland. You can screen share on Wayland, that's what I've been doing. But you can't screen share Dota 4. Doesn't work. I know. Just tell like this. I have a well, that's what I've been telling. I have AMD Ryzen 5, NVIDIA GeForce MX 230, which is Radeon Vega 8, which is integrated 5.73 gigabytes of RAM and 20 gigs of swap and an SSD 500 gigs. I'm pretty sure it's just 500, not 512. Am I rich? No, this laptop is crazy old. Yeah, I am kind of lucky to have a dedicated GPU, but still, it's not that great. My address, nah, it's not here. It's the custom build. That's a laptop! Oh, by the way, it shows my themes. Well, it doesn't factor a lot, but not enough to leak me. So that's just a laptop. Random laptop I bought. Look at me on the boot. Whatever. Why not Arch? Cause NixOS is just nice. If I wasn't using NixOS, I would have probably been using Arch. But NixOS, it's just I like NixOS. I could have. It's a laptop. I don't have money to build a custom computer. Also, where did the music go? Did it break again? All rich people here. I don't have money to build a computer. No, I'm not rich. And also, I will probably not want to build a computer because I don't have. Because I'm not gonna be able to bring it to university, for example. You use 1050 Ti and it's killing you. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't really need a computer more powerful. What Linux to try? Depends on what experience you have. Are you using Linux currently? If so, then, well, Arch if you haven't already. Gentoo, I really want to try Gentoo. I have not tried Gentoo. I really want to see how it's all working. Of course, I would suggest trying LFN or LFS. Linux from scratch if you have like few months where you don't really have anything to do, or Linux from nothing if you don't have that much time, but you still want to build your own Linux distro. That's pretty fine. DWL worse than DWM, huh? I'm pretty sure DWL is better. Anyway, I am better off without a good computer probably. I am a mess. Has anyone tried CacheOS? I have. this turned into a just chatting stream. You want to learn development? You want to become little correct? Well, go ahead, do that. Just program. Just make stuff.
Can you read chat?
Can I read chat? Yeah, not worse, lighter. I understood. I realized that. I realized that after I read the message above it. But yeah, DWL. I like DWL. I haven't tried it, but I like the concept. But Wayland is a bit more annoying to work with. Technically stuff. How to get good? Do stuff. If you wanna do games, if you wanna make games, just someone is rewriting Emacs in Rust. Wait, what? Hold on, interrupt. I want to see that. I want to see that so bad. Let's stop wasting time. Let's argue about what is exactly considered manual mem. Just a second. Okay, now. It was you, wasn't it? It was you last time. We talked about that. What is happening? Why is the rotation saved? Because the position is also saved. Cause yeah, I've been lazy. Devnini, I'm gonna fix it as soon as I go and work on the overlay. Bugs and crashes with DWL. Well, in most ways, pretty good. And if I actually check bitop my memory usage, like I sort by memory. Godot, Rust Analyzer, Firefox, we skip all that. Kitty 60 megs. Where's Sway? Sway. 20 megs. Look. Like I cut out everything out of my system. So never know soon. Okay, I'm gonna answer stuff in order. I cut out a lot of out of my system. I can probably get under like 200 megs of idle RAM usage with NixOS, with Sway. So yeah, Nigel, if you want, copy my config. Look at my config, specifically the desktop.nix file and Sway config. You can probably make your system faster. So yeah, if you wanna do game dev, just go do game jams. A lot of game jams is gonna get you a long way. What is this app I just opened? Is this this is bitop. The terminal task manager top application. Because there's a regular top, which is like this thing, and there are like other alternatives like htop or btop. I like btop personally. rustc is full-fledged desktop, setcat session and everything. Bashtop. He needs less than 200 megs idle RAM. I am pretty sure. I don't think that's true. Game Jam's food eating competition. See, I'm pretty sure you might be able to get XFC under 200 megs, but I don't know. That sucks. True, but you can get it with Sway surely, or like another Valent window manager. And hold on, I need to. When OTOP, what would that be? Rustop. Oh, it's also camel, isn't it? Is this Python? Python what? Python. This is Rust. Will print be read by. Oh. Yes, that was also Rust. This was also Rust. Orcotop. Nah. Orco is not a language. No game dev, just go big. Spend 10 years developing your indie game. Well, I emo at least to a few game jams. Go big. I haven't went big, but like I did do some kind of crazy stuff. Orco is whatever I dream of. Borko. What would that be? Okay, so anyway, macro server. AB. Ooh. B compiler. Bash. As soon as Bash backend will be ready, sure. Why would you be dead in 10 years? No, you don't have to, you shouldn't be. Okay, so I don't think we need backend to be passed. Now that's gonna simplify stuff. Macro lifetime A. Macro is just a func. We'll just pass args in here. Can I just inline this? I'm just gonna say that it's a type that's too complicated. We'll see. Debugging pool. I'm so energetic and happy. This would you will do what you like if you like it. Empty code. Write some code. Okay, let me uninstall Dota. That's a good thing. Yeah, go ahead. That will get you. 103, but 07 would be a better name. Orco version 7. 07 doesn't even control Dota? I mean data. Nah. I've been playing too much Minecraft lately. By the way. You're waiting for 69. That's not gonna be happening any soon. We play Minecraft abroad. Huh. Oh wait, Google is trying to translate stuff again. Yes, I do play Minecraft. We're actually going to delete tonight for the 100th time. I'll be back after 3 months. Because Minecraft was this much. Well, I got Minecraft for like what, $15. I'm pretty sure, 50% off. Okay, all this stuff so messed up. Play Store. Well, I bought it from 2019. Oh, what? C released in 1972, C3 in 2019. Did you just fit the line or something? 35. Huh? We'll be back in 10 minutes. See you. Well, we actually have period back command, right? See, I'm supposed to... Yay. I cannot handle YouTube. They're making a forecast when we get 669. So yeah, I just YouTube is so annoying technically, so like API wise, they don't want to deal with it at all. I tried once, I don't want to again. Well, actually not once, multiple times already. Okay, so we have the macro server lifetime. I probably can if I like spend a lot of time on it, or if I accept that if I accept the cost. Anyway, back and get rid of that. Neither. I keep stuff outside of configuration.nix, but it's not a fancy directory structure, it's like 5 files. What's my hairstyle? I have no idea what it's called. Is it summer friendly? Neither I have an idea for that. If I take a look at here, it's TCX backend key. TCX, this key is prefix callback. Maybe you should give another chance to River VM after 2 years. Maybe, who knows. I guess I don't need that. So we have name and map. Yeah. And do I need the backend? No, I don't have the backend anymore. How old am I? 17. Okay, so we have 2 lifetimes. We have the A and we have the TCX, which looks correct. And macro server is gonna lifetime A. So TCX we borrow for TCX, so for temporary, and A is for macro server. Or I guess MS I'm gonna call it. Or macro. No, MS is fine. Okay. Server macro. Smells like rust. Yep, it's rust. Of course it is. Hey, Scott. Get rid of backhand. Okay, so I have generics. We check with this. That. Let's have backend just args. With this generic map. I also need to do something with consts. The macro server is just for types right now. Now, I really hate that LSP stopped showing me anything. Well, I kinda already did that. So in theory I could just do it outside. No, I don't want to become an Elon Musk. I don't want to rename a perfectly fine... Well, maybe it wasn't perfectly fine, but I don't want to rename a network to a cross sign. One day I just log into Twitter and see a cross sign on it. That's when I delete my account. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I stopped using Twitter there. I mean, it's not necessarily because of the cross... because of the rename. Yeah, instead of renaming Twitter to X, I would have renamed it to Plus. No, really, like... Twitter was perfectly fine. It was a nice name, it was a logo, it was a bird. Now it was renamed. Like, people just don't accept the rename. People just still call it Twitter. A lot of people do. And like, who doesn't, they just stopped using X, this one. Yeah. Like, that's such a pointless rename. And also, yeah, no, I'm not quite interested in stuff Elon Musk does. I'm more of a low-level kernel compiler guy than a spaceship slash Twitter person. Am I going to create an OS and make money? Well, yeah, I might create an OS, but for making money, I don't know, that's kind of difficult. Might just abandon it and work for free. You know, that's an interesting idea. It always appealed to me. Okay, so how am I doing it right now? Oh, I'm wrapping generics. Right. Temple OS rewrite in Rust. Market yourself, don't be shy. It's not easy. So types, let's do mod generics. Generic handling. So I need a server where I'm gonna register macros. So I need decals and devs. I guess let's create a module with stuff in there. Come on, get me in. Okay, so let's see what I can do with this. So I need a macro server. I need a macro server. Yeah, the stuff. I need two. I need one for declaring stuff, and I need the original one to like actually use stuff. I don't know what to do. I know how to implement it. My Russian perchance. No, I am. I do speak Russian because I'm Belarusian. But yeah, well, you can judge from that. So how do I do this? How do I do this? What's my idea? My idea is to create a separate server with partial applications. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Welcome back. So we have regular symbols. So this person is a Russian controller. I'm not hacking or cheating. Rotation. You want me to rotate it for you? Oh. This side is flat at this point. It's not gonna stay upright. It's not gonna stay upright. There. We also rotate arch, because why not? There. It's much easier. Pull in anymore. Yeah. Hey there. So the idea is to maybe I can support partial application, partially applied generics in the original macro server. AKA pattern matching. When AI generated images first gained popularity, it was cool to make one. No, just slop. Do I work with Rust? No, I work on Rust. Well, I am working with Rust, and I don't know if I can say I'm working on Rust. Because emote overuse on YouTube. Plus 100. Yeah. Yang magically disappeared. Nigel, why wouldn't you catch Yang? Did I struggle to find the first job in Rust? No, I didn't, because I haven't found it. Neither I have searched for it. Neither I have really searched for a job. Again, like, I don't have a job. Technically. Well, really. Jobs are overrated. Exactly. Because you got as creator instead. You don't need to work or create jobs. Spiritually unemployed. So, how do I do this? Happily unemployed. How do I do this? I wanna get rid of this again. So I'm really gonna be working on rustc, and I'm really gonna be hating it. I'm doing anything that doesn't earn money. Say your name. You love melons. Well, I kinda do love melons. Well, maybe I don't love them, but yeah. Melons are cool, although it's been a while since I last had one. Okay. It's turned off from game jams when they have cash prize. Well, I don't really care. I never get to the prize anyway. Also, I don't do game jams as much now. Should probably check. When is GMTK? When are like other game jams that they have registered for? Summer sale. That's not what I want. Do I have any game jams I've registered for? I'm pretty sure I've registered. I'm pretty sure I've registered for GMTK. Did I start Kojin yet? Yes, I did. Starts in 19 days. Starts in a month. Huh? I was featured. Starts in 13 days. Starts in 2 months. My recommendations: GMTK, sure. Brakis, sure. Kenny, sure. Then Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced. But yeah, Gems joined. Oh, this one, the Minecraft variety. I should probably do that. Submission closes in 27 days. GMTK starts in 19 days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, others just ended already. Okay, what do we have? Udran. So. Yeah, alright, new Emacs. I will check that. Evalexac. GPU powered Emacs written in Rust. Multi-threaded eLisp. Holy. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this at some point. Bye bye Helix, nah. Nah, Helix is still gonna be in my heart for a while. At least until Helix keybinds are ported to Emacs. Well, nah, I'll probably stick with it. I have used Emacs for like a month or something. Maybe less. because I wanted to try it, and so I did. It was kind of cool, you know. But yeah, nah, I'm sticking with Helix. Okay, so mostly, what do we have for declare? Regular items, kind of obvious. Trait items. Trait items are different. Trait decals. Trait decals, simple enough. It's really trait impulse. Love the IntelliJ keybinds. We just hack it. That was Helix pretty good. Yes, that is also pretty nice. Okay, so where's Cauldron? This part. This is the mess. So that's for each item. I have that. Why? Why do I have that inline CG item? Punch, 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 punch. Let backend equals backend. Let item equals item, that's even better. Damn it. Kuko! You're installing XS, yay! Why does my declaration backend trait has a lifetime? Because it used to have macros. Now it doesn't have macros, so you're right, I need to get rid of it. Okay, so what did I miss? Kuku appears and punches the ninja. 2 HP! Oh wow! Oh wait. What have I missed? Just looked away. Do the graphic editors pursue AI features because a lot of people genuinely want them, or because the companies must encourage it? Probably both. I mean, yeah. Goodbye, Arch. See you, or maybe not. Looks at Kuko. Hey! You're fine with you should go to Nix West. You're fine with your Manjaro KD. Manjaro KD is a nice one. That was my first Linux distro, and it is also a Linux distro. So I have a friend who actually like made me use Linux, and well, he used Manjaro KD, and that's why Manjaro KD was my first distro, and well, yeah, that's how it happened. Kinda. So, and Manjaro KD is currently my go-to beginner distro if the beginner is fine with Arch. Kind of like GNOME. There are many issues. Well, yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so parallel items. Oh, this is a mess. Parenthesis, an extra parenthesis somewhere. So, item key. Then we match an item kind. If it's a function, we have that. Wrap generics. This is backend key CG. We use a generic. And then we do the body. I mean, generate it using CG function and stuff. Sway with a ton of GNOME maps. I mean, I guess that's a way. If you like GTK or... Well, yeah, if you like GTK or GNOME, but you don't wanna use GNOME as a compositor, or you want tile. Well, if you want tiling, you have PopOS extension. It still exists, I'm pretty sure. I hope. Although maybe not maintained anymore. You would never use Hyperland. I used Hyperland. I'm not using it anymore because I don't know, animations and the stuff it's cool, but at the same time it's kinda meh. I like Sway better. Sway is simpler. But yeah, Hyperland has a Lua config now. So right, this part is the scariest on Impl. Well, yeah. Regular Impl is just for each item, we were our generic. And, ooh. Yeah, right. That's manual implementation. Should probably make a function. This is a mess. I mean, I guess I could try body key. I guess I could try passing the key to just tackle function or define function, coordinate function, I guess. Type context. Well, it should really be a TCX lifetime. And then back and B. Key. Where B is was the declaration backend. And definition or coordinate backend. And something kind of like that. Oh, and also macros. Well, really, the issue is wait, do I have in input? Do I have a? No, I don't have self stuff in input block. Probably your new window manager. Tiny RWM. You're back again. Welcome back. What is this? Tiny RWM. Wayland client core, Wayland client protocol. River window manager, Wayland client protocol, XKB bindings, client protocol, something. Output window. And action. Seat operation. Seat. I mean, the code looks pretty simple. Whoa. Listeners. Ignored events. Oh. Seat maybe destroy. I mean, that looks pretty nice. Well, true. Dispatch failed. But yeah, that does look pretty nice. Give you money. I don't have money to give you. So, right, this is the issue. I need to partially apply generics. So I need to create generics for CodeGen for partial application. Here I go through all traits. All trait items. I guess I get the self type. And then I just create it, just instantiate it. Like, I mean, I guess I create a macro. Is default impulse. Oh, also default impulse, right? I mean, yeah, I really need I kinda need overrides. From 8 width indentations and one character limit. No, I'm not gonna benefit from it. Yeah, that is quite deep, and I would like to make this code a little nicer. But like, what can I do? Also, that's Rust. Rust does not allow you to change stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, you can change it, but it's not conventional. Also, hey there. Okay, so I kind of wanna make overrides, or like partially applied stuff. How would I do that? I would like append all arcs and then unwrap slowly but surely. I mean, I guess I could do pub over rights. Symbol, so not only symbol, I need, that's annoying. I don't wanna do that. I'll have a slice of type, or back of type, I guess, rather. So those are argument, some part of argument, some prefix to a macro. So that overrides it. And it's also, oh my god, it's so annoying to work with. Hold on. I am back. So, am I gonna do that? Or no? I kinda just wanna make like a single type override. So only the first parameter. First param. First param overrides, and like we would put a type here. I don't wanna do that. That feels bad. Or specializations or something. Like you'd have optional types. It matches. I just do that. I mean, I guess. To employ for hack. CC hash map. It's gonna be a map of maps. I guess I'm gonna have. Wait. You know what? Macros. A single macro may have a function called once in public overrides. A set of args. I'm gonna extract macro fn again. So it's box of dynamic function. So it's gonna be macro fn of lifetime aim. Oh right, and it's gonna be borrowing. Actually no, it's not gonna be borrowing, but so overrides are gonna be an rustc hash map of oops, back of optional types, or is it? Would it make more sense to be a vector or something? Because like I don't need hash bag. Should be certain. Store in fixed size array. So default is 32 point. Well, no. Primary is storage. The Rayland one. And fallback is stack for storages. Yeah, nah. I guess I'll just do stack. Or, I don't know. I mean, it really doesn't matter much. Can profile. Like free container. So stack of pairs. Those things. I guess I can import macro lifetime a, yeah, sure. Fn overrides self pattern back of option of type fn or callback macro fn a, or actually yeah, func, cool func. No. To employ you say that, but you have a conversation carbon. Not really like rising customization anymore. Feels like pain. Well, I mean, I guess fair. Fair enough. So this is gonna be func. So stack, we just do push, push shift peak, new. Where do we have iteration? Pop all, peak with. Well, there is interest guard. When you were using DWL with like 5 patches. Overrides push pattern funk into. You just box it. Wait, yeah. Double. Where is the LSP? User from 2017 to 2024. And Discord is still X11, isn't it? Entirety of Electron is still X11, isn't it? Well, maybe it isn't anymore, but like I feel like it should be. Reserved keyword. Oh. Tend not to use apps. Yeah, I'm actually using browser for Discord now, although it's not been a very smooth experience. Excuse me? What do you mean escapes outside of... Huh? Excuse me. What? Yeah, so... Huh? I mean, I can drop it, but still. Oh yeah, I mean, screen sharing on Sway is fine and has been fine for a while, but if you want to share separate windows, that's been merged recently, and I still don't have that because SwayFX has not been rebasing. You don't get away. That sentence had terrible grammar. Did it? No, that looks fine for me. To me. Slice of A. That's not right. That is not right. Something A. I don't get it. We just into it. Do we need to into something here? Maybe I do. That must be known. Or do we into a box? Or do we S? What kind of lifetimes? That must be no. Fine. Why is it escaping? Of course, because of the type stack this for left MA, anything which makes a generic argument. This invariant over t. I don't know what invariant means anymore. I'm gonna have to read it again. Rust invariance. Subtyping invariance. This sign. What is the word invariant? Invariant over t other variants. Property of generic types have with respect to their arguments. Generic type variants the parameters how subtype f of t is covariant over t if t being a subtype of u implies if t is a subtype of a u. Well, invariant if we can't derive. So like I can change lifetimes in generic argument. I can change them. But like no, it's not how it works. I'm missing something. So annoying. That's so annoying. Well, why? Why would you do this to me? Like, how does this work? It's just vec. Why is there no vec? Why is there no list? There's the linked list. I mean linked list. It's gonna work. Overrides a linked list. Overrides STT link. What do you mean dynamic linked list? Oh, because apparently linked list is a trait. Atomic shared. Yeah. What is this? Why do we not have good containers? Well, if I have a bag again. Well, now it works for some reason. I mean, I guess there is a way. Iter enumerate map or all, I guess I could do. Match predicate index pattern. Pattern none or if none or ty matches args index, something like that. So if that is the case, return, we call func on args and return. Iter. Return mute into iter. Where is like regular iteration? Like, dude, why is there no? Why is there no proper iteration? Again. Can bugs only be drained? Or something? It's annoying. I don't like CC containers. Only the hash map. I mean, I could still use the hash map, I guess. Or a hash set. Nah, hash set is gonna be annoying. SDD. Let me check SDD. What it looks like. Scalable look, free delayed memory reclaimer. Smart pointers that exclusively. What? Applications, linked list back queue stack. To make shared of L. It's annoying. You just default. You can push, you can pop. You cannot iterate though. That's the annoying part. You cannot properly iterate over this. Get me to this type. Structs. Trades, the nums. The two least significant bits of the what? Tag the first, none for second, both. Where is it? Re-exports back Q. Q doesn't have iterations, I'm pretty sure. Iteration. Tag does. Oh no, Q does have iteration. Info notable traits. Search iter in Q. I mean, why can't I iterate through stack? I can iterate through stack. I can't. Chat disconnected. Successfully connected. YouTube chat apparently was disconnected. If anybody said anything, please repeat. Um, well, I would have used stack, because I'm pretty sure it's better, but it's now, now for some reason it's angry. If I use Q, will it also be, it will, why? Like, dude, why? Push if internal. Pushes an entry into the stack. Condition, Reads generic argument invariant. I don't get it. Cannot move out of the reference of linked entry. Why are we trying to move it? Does this require it to be copied? To be copied? Like, why? Even if I use a Q, it's still not gonna work. It's gonna be the same. Oh, now now there is no moving out. It still doesn't work though. Requirement occurs because of the type Q of a tuple. Second one is a box of a dynamic function, the enclosure with sent message. Is it missing anything? Yeah, sure. But it's missing a lifetime for some reason. For some reason, it's missing a lifetime, and it's blaming me for that. Or what? Like, dude, why? That's so annoying. Oh, because it's returning a shared. It's still... it's so dumb. I hate SCC. Hash cache. I don't care about hash map, in fact. I mean, I guess I could use the hash map here. I don't care about hash map properties. But I kinda have to use hash map. Why? Because type isn't hashable? Type is hashable, like what do you want? Underscore into iterator. Why? Method name insert found. Oh, because it's insert sync. Right. Iter sync. Returns bool. Insert result. So result is gonna be true if it iterated. If not this, then I think pattern function. If that's not the case, return So it's gonna be false, it's gonna be true. Why does bool not have methods? Oh, we take arguments separately, right? Pattern moved as ref. Like then sum of web. Okay, or else. I just need to call the function and return the bool anyway. Well, I mean, I guess if else is work, it's gonna work. So that, and then I just call self func args otherwise. Or what is it called? No, it's function. Oh, like that. Overrides hash map now, apparently. Unwrap. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? What is this type? It's a result. Why can't I unwrap the result? Dude. Expect. Dynamic FN doesn't implement it. Why? Why do you need... Huh? Why do you need debug? Oh. Or E is debug. Oh, because they're unwrap. Where's unwrap? I guess unwrap or else panic. Right for pattern. It's already registered. All right. Now invoke. Invokes macro or override. And now in here, I'm just gonna, instead of this, I'm just gonna invoke. So now we have overrides. So we have catch alls. So that will work nicely. So if we local lib, yeah, that's annoying. I mean, I can. So I need to codegen traits before I codegen impulse of those traits. I hate this. I hate this. I mean, I guess I could just put a filter right here and just call it a day. I wish this could be a multi-map. Or just a vector or something. Goosey dev, hello. rustc hash map of macro back of option of type. To its variant. It's called variants. No, I'm not making my own programming language. I'm not gonna be doing this again. Name a sub on. Yeah, wait. This is an extra one. So that's what it's supposed to be. Not again. Yeah, I did a few already before. I'm gonna leave this up to other people who can actually design something that's useful and nice. Okay, so macro insert. Think. Yeah, right. Mirror zero depth high. Either. So option of type. Name pattern function call once. Macros insert. Get the key doesn't exist. I need insert. I need get or insert. Absurd. Writing compiler is boring. I mean, for Twitch I guess, but really it isn't. Update. If it exists, absurd. Absurds a key value pair onto the given hash map. From the old. I need like the entry API. There has to be something entry. There is entry. Get the entry straight with a given key in the map for in-place manipulation. Name. Or insert with rustc hash map new lowercase n. Constructor f of n wants to be. So this returns the occupied entry. I can get it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, I guess he didn't. I mean, I don't know. I enjoy it. It depends on what you're working. Writing JavaScript again. It depends on what you're working on. Okay, so here we insert pattern to function, to macro itself. Macro is gonna be this function call once. We get rid of overrides. Like they're gonna be handling this pattern already exists. That's very angry. Back of option doesn't implement FMT. Oh, because this is name. Don't need this, do I? I already have the name. This Aqualang. I don't know what Aqualang. Well, let's write a compiler in JS. Yeah, so that's not gonna be boring. You know, in fact, I've already sent multiple messages to me. I'm not from Russia. Why does everyone think that? It's like it's not far away. I'm from Belarus. But still. So yeah, I haven't fucked. I mean, I guess accent is giving me away. But it's giving me away wrong. Beast. Promote this one. So. Oh, where did they send this? Did they send this? Oh, whoa, that was a while ago. Copy link. But yeah. So this guy made a C2 wasn't compiler in one JS file, and he's still going. So that's a really nice series. So it's actually like it's not that boring. It's pretty fun to follow, like to watch. And I'm sure he's having fun by writing it, by writing that. You're afraid of that guy. Hey, it's that guy again. It's intentional. Why? Why are you so afraid of a sigh? Like why? BRB. Just gonna switch to mod view and ban me from my own channel for including tracking info. Alright, interesting. Zero matched, none. Well, I guess I could say -1 or something. He doesn't want to give Lord Google any tracking info. But like that's the YouTuber's gonna see stats that from my share link a lot of people like came in, and so it's from the thing being shared. Like isn't that good? I don't know. I want the stats to actually reflect what they're supposed to. How do they do this cleanly? Interesting. Pattern fun. So if best match is let mute match equals. Let's make a noise instead of a compiler. So this is gonna be i32 -1. For TY in pattern, if some TY equals TY, or I guess let else continue, and either pattern is gonna be a vector. No, it's not. I think opposites. Too easy, but let's make one. Let's make an noise in jQuery. jQuery. No, that's in jQuery. I'm not gonna survive that. That exists already. I mean, of course it does. It would be weird to assume it doesn't. It would be weird to assume people haven't done that already. So we let else this. Or I'm doing score. Look. I'm doing heuristics already. I'm a C++ developer now. Yeah, right. I'm gonna be resolving those function overloads by magic, by means of magic. Like, what fits best? You know, we'll pick a function that most arguments match, and everything else is just gonna be cursed. Reinterpret casted. Is that the correct form? What? Ty. Oh, right, because the index. If ty or yes args index matches ty, score plus equals 1, true, else wait otherwise score equals -1 break if score is better than best match. It's magic words, magic words. So we've got score. Yeah, that's a mess. OS for rocket engines is better based on current events in my area. What? So we've got our best match. -1 and none. If score, else if score is equal to best match 0, then it's ambiguous. Best match 1 equals none equals score sum of func. So ambiguity, that's the actual score matches. What? Oh, and yeah, we return through iteration, and here, and here I need a ref. So this means it doesn't match, this means it has some score. And here we check if best match. So we'll have macro name couldn't be found. So we'll have let macro equals best match. Also it's not a func, but macro, whatever. .1 .unwrap or else macro name is ambiguous. Best match. Lucas went live. Luke. Pro data escapes outside of closure. Func escapes the closure body here. Yeah, it's macro. First of all, I'm gonna rename it. Second of all, well, yeah, it's supposed to escape, right? But they're not gonna let me. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so... Why? Why? SCC devs, why are you hurting me? I hate this. I don't wanna do overrides. I don't wanna do overrides. And pattern magic and everything, and like, why would I do that? I don't wanna do that. Rollback. Yeah. Whatever. Roll back to the beginning. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're leaving it as is. I hate it, sure, but we're leaving it as is. rustc code gen. Where are those macros? I need to clean this up. CG function. Yeah, right. Like maybe I should just do macro for code gen. And then make overrides like other way. Some other way. I don't know. Like you register macros, right? Right. There is a point. I mean, I guess I could try doing code gen. Like, so we have declarations and we have like impulse. But that sounds annoying. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Right, so what do I need? I just need a key, right? Invoke the macro. Wait, that's the wrong name. Because that's the wrong name. That's the map name. I need the other name. Key, like that. So use the key as a name. Now here, when I try to code gen function, I do cg func. cx backend key. With it. Now in this impl, same thing. Yeah, basically pretty much the same thing. There. And then here it's gonna be a bit more complicated. I'm gonna have to deal with a bit more stuff. I get the trait. Like, how can trait def ID be done? Input of a non-trait. I don't know, like, how can this happen? You on the way, you run into melons again. Yeah, that happens. Okay. TCX. See a just map. It just gets a name, trait name. Why do I need the name? Oh, cause yeah, right. Route generics. Oh, I need to. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying. I hate this. I hate this. Let's go back. Let's go. I'm just maybe that idea wasn't as bad. Public function macro. Oh, I don't like the idea. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. It's just Rust as an issue. Rust is an issue, I don't know. I'm going insane. Am I not? So I need, even for Rust itself, I need macros. I have for trait, for declaration, and I need for code generation. So I need to register functions. So I need to register functions. To just recurse. I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? Like, I just don't like the whole system altogether. It's simple, sure. But I don't like it. Right, lifetimes. I don't need declaration backend lifetime anymore. But I need, oh my god, I need to rewrite a lot of this. I hate it. Underscore, no. Macro is a reserved identifier. So like macro is, apparently macro is reserved in the language. Although I don't know what it's used for. It's probably not used for anything, just reserved. And you can do rhash. You can do this, which is raw identifiers. And I should be using it, but I'm not. So, well, yeah. I hate generics. I hate generics. I, in fact, do. I mean, this is not different. I'm going insane. I need something simpler than this. Let me just make a function here. So this and we'll script. generic lifetime TTX key def ID. So we have def ID, we have the TCX, and then we'll have callback, I guess, and macro server. Thank you for the follow, Goosey Dev. Server. So I do this. I'll need the name. So I'll first, I'll just copy this. And I can't really copy all of that. I'm just gonna make it simpler. I mean, code duplication isn't that bad. So yeah, if it doesn't, I call the callback with the name and with the map. And with TCX apparently. For some reason. But sure, I guess. Oh, because I need thread safety stuff. Callback. Info fn is gonna take tyc txt lifetime tcx. Do I care about lifetimes? I think I care about lifetimes. Or do I? I don't know. No, I do. Because I have ms and I have tcx, which must outlive ms. And ms goes here. Other than that, I don't care. Lifetime tcx goes here. Name, which is a symbol, and map, generic map. Yeah, right. Something like that. I mean, I guess I could use the types version. Cause like I don't want all those features. So name macro is just a name, then I take the name, I clone the name. Name as into symbol. This is not an office, but hey, thank you. This is just a place. It is pretty nice, I would say. It's a really nice background for streams as well. So what do we have? We have TCX, we have new name, we have a generic map. Yeah, simple enough. Now function just generic TCX backend key to def ID. I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of backend. I mean, did it become simpler? I mean, it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna clean it up when I have a better function to use. Now function decal, say generic. That's even nicer. Alright, I need a macro server. I need a macro server. Don't I? And I don't want to pass one every time. I guess I could create a context with a key or something. It's just that it's I don't know a good way to do this. that I won't regret. I hate everything. It's so simple, right? You pass the back and you pass everything else. Those functions should really not care. I mean, yeah, you know what? Whatever. Declare items, backend macro or server macro server. Lifetime A comes here. Also, why would they qualify it at this point? I'm also gonna move this down, down here. And here I'm just gonna do generic. I mean, can I just say this item is generic? No, can't really. Do generic TTX server. Also need to reference it. Item owner ID to def ID function. So it's going to be called back on TCX. And two other variables. Name. Oh my god, I need a name. Oh no. I hate this. I hate everything. I need to pass stuff around. We have our TCX lifetime, our MS lifetime, our another like backend lifetime. Well, I guess I can do CG like generic, more generically. It's backend. Ooh, we're gonna have. Ooh, I'm gonna. I mean, actually. I just make this public, backend macro server, or I guess just server. CG, well, yeah, yes, it is in fact CG macro server, and it's gonna be the CG lifetime here. Welcome back. Nigel, I hate it. I hate this. I mean, this actually isn't that bad. Rust central context struct. Rewrite in TypeScript. Sure, whatever. Cancel Oracle. Rewrite it in TypeScript. Gonna be T Oracle for type Oracle. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think about anything better. I mean, you know, it would be kind of interesting to try. Torque. I mean, I haven't. I like actually read. I cannot talk. I'm going insane. I mean, I was gonna say that I have no better way of pronouncing it other than torque. Like the rotational force thingy from physics. And I kind of wanna try actually. What happens if I want? Oh, that's what he meant. So rebrand, yay. See, I kind of want to try that. To see if Rust is actually torturing me right now. But I feel like no. I mean, global variables would be nice. Let's start with that. Torque remix. Okay, so I am renaming original Orco to Torture, and we're creating a new one, Torque, called Torque. Yeah, whatever. I mean, emo, that's self-explanatory. Context for the declaration for generating declaration. Hey, penguin operator. Declarations. And then I just import it. It is just a bunch of references. So really I should like derive copy here, and then when I import it, I just take it everywhere. Lifetime underscore. I wish I could put an underscore here, but nah. Where B is declaration backend and function backend. Do I really need declaration backend then? Do I need? I mean, like qualified pass. Do I really need to qualify like like import anything? Can I just qualify it? Qualify this, qualify that. I mean, importing is still working. And then we put everything in the impl block. And now it doesn't have to take anything. It can just take self and the key. Key's gonna vary in type. Oh, it's gonna be so much nicer. Right? I'm gonna be able to remove so much stuff. What does pleb mean? How come I writing? Still doesn't explain. I haven't seen this combination of words ever in my life. I don't know what it means. Newbie. So how that happened? Gosh, I don't know. How did I end up here? Nigel, don't know how I ended up here. I mean, so I started before I had my moderators here, before anyone was here, before I started streaming to Twitch, which was a while ago. But I started streaming like, I pretty much, like, the thing is, I pretty much started streaming like as soon as I started making the compiler, if not earlier. But the thing is, nobody was there. I was streaming to 0 viewers for a year until actually so it was either half a year or it was 1.5 years, probably half a year. Like, there was Melon Echo who showed up twice, and Nerdcell I'm pretty sure showed up once at the very start, and that's it. Then Ian showed up, and the Ron LM too. So those two people, those two guys, were my first chatters. Now they're gone. I have no idea where they went. In fact, I messaged them because like Ian was a streamer, and he was showing up on John Cross streams. That's how we found each other, really. I guess same for Ron, but he's not a streamer. I messaged them because I was wondering how they were. No reply, unfortunately. Although Ian seems alive by his GitHub activity, so that's nice. But yeah, they kind of disappeared, but that summer Nigel appeared, and Nigel is still here, as you can see. My lead moderator. Good job, Nigel. Then, like, Davninia, soon after, a year after I became affiliate, and another year passed, and we're here now. By the way, wait, no, another year passed, and then another year passed. So we're actually like we're actually gonna be celebrating 2 years affiliate anniversary soon. So yeah, I need to check this because I wanna know when. I wanna know when, because I'm gonna have to celebrate it. I mean, I want to celebrate it. That's the thing. Let me check. I don't want to miss it. And it's very soon, isn't it? Pretty sure it's July. I feel it. Wait, this payouts will be finalized. Any changes there? Don't care. Yeah, no, that's not it. Where is it? It's somewhere in reward? No, it's not in rewards. It's somewhere. Is it in channel? Channel stream events. Enable affiliate anniversary. Affiliate anniversary, July 28th. It's July 20. There's a button skip until next year. No, I'm not pressing that. So yeah. And all those years that I've been streaming, I've been working on my compiler. I've been rewriting it again and again, and it has seen like 100 variations. And like now it's a mess. Well, like, actually, it's not really a mess now anymore. I can say. Pull offense self. Returns doesn't matter. Also takes name, which is symbol. Is it it? Is it it? No, it'll also map. So this is gonna be that. Key is a def ID. Oh, it's also not local def ID, it's a regular def ID. Callback, self name, map, that stuff. So self server, macroom, and move closure. Can I move self? I wish I could move self. Actually, not. I can. Let this equals this self derive self. Declaration context. And now I'm gonna be able to pass this here in theory. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? What's wrong? How's it going? I'm suffering right now. Because I don't know how to make this look okay-ish. Make this code like any usable. I mean, I guess I could replace. I guess I could keep it as TCX. I guess I could keep it as TCX, a new TCX. But then self, then it's annoying. I don't know. Ooh, type conversion. So I kinda need a macro server. So I need a variety of contexts. Let's clean this up a little. So, oh wait, this is the wrong Libras. This is a rustc stream. Title says that. So we're mainly in rustc today, and we're gonna be for a good while probably, because I wanna achieve self-hosting. Oh, well, I wanna achieve compiling core. Self-hosting comes after. It's probably gonna be easy to self-host. Because if I compile core, I probably am just invulnerable, invincible. Oh, I can do anything if I can compile core. And I'm also probably a masochist. If that happens, if I'll actually like get there. So I need type context, I need the backend, I need the map. What else do we have here that I don't want? Oh, and macro server. I do want macro server. So we have declaration context, or like, so what context do I need? What context do I need? The base context. I mean, I guess I can just call it backend. And then I'm gonna implement the SSA traits for it, or no, I'm not gonna. It's a different one. So I'm gonna need a backend, which is a reference really. All backend operations. Context. Base context for all declarations, operations. Then we'll have abstract no more files context or mono context, because I'm not gonna write it all. CGB context that is mono more files that pass monomorphization. So that the rest to context GB. Oops. Yeah. Then we also have map, which is generic map. Oh, I didn't make crate here. We're on the root of crate after all. So it's past monomorphization. Can be used for declarations. So now, if I import context, regular context, well, import B. This is gonna be another import. So here I'm gonna have the generic stuff. Callback is gonna have the mono context. Oh, and mono context is also gonna have the symbol name. Symbol. Because we already, so after monomorphization, we already have a name. We already have a current symbol name, and we have a map. And for type conversion, I'm gonna keep a context and map. So I'm gonna import, or I guess I'm gonna call context. Create context. Lifetime B. Beating, which is B, which is declaration backend, or code declaration backend, something like that. That was a mess. So we have names, types, rustc backend, and oh. I'm so tired. Kinda wanna move this down. I probably should. Mod declaration. Or I guess symbols. Symbol declaration routines. Used effectively. Oops. Okay, so we're still waiting on the LSP to create a file. So I'm gonna have the context. The context is gonna have monomorphization. So it doesn't mean that anymore. Also, can this be cloned? This or copied? Like we're adding stuff to copy. This is now not cheap. 1 pointer, 2 pointers, 3 pointers, 4 pointers, 5 pointers in the U size. So this is six U sizes. This is expensive to copy. Like it shouldn't be copied, like left and right. I feel like. Except for like stuff where you can pass it without copying. Like what do you call it? It's like tail calls, but where you have arguments that don't require moving around. So anyway, we have key. We check generics of this key. We're creating a name. Then we check for monomorphization. Callback of context self name map. Otherwise, we create this hopefully it's gonna work. If no, then I can probably figure out TCX and the structuring, although it's gonna be a little annoying. Create a new name, and then we do mono context with a new name. Let's call it this. Yeah, something like that. Oops, where did it go? Now I want to move this into declaration section so that this file is a little smaller. Do you have SE background? What do you mean by SE background? Like, this is my wallpaper, but that's probably not what they're talking about. Software engineering. I have not studied in university yet, so I'm applying. I'm applying in a few days. 9 days. Wait. 11 days to be specific. But like, other than that, yeah, I mean, if I'm working on compilers, you'd assume I know stuff about programming. And I do, I have experience, a lot of experience, I'd say. Not professional experience, but like a lot of experience anyway. Another function from MIR. Oh, it's now first self foreign function. It's probably not foreign function. It's function decal. No. Function decal. It hates me. Right. We'll take. We'll work with this later. Cgen. Yeah, right. We don't need that anymore. Oh. Right. I mean, no. Yeah. It's fine. I was afraid of invoking, of the fact that I need to, like, do something to types during invocation or something. Yes, I can fix some stuff here. What is this? Codegen. Lifetime B is never used. No, I don't need the lifetime B. Codegen is just one lifetime now. Wow. It's just borrowing the backend. Wait, where was lifetime B coming from? I don't know. Something with macros? maybe? Oh, cause backend was 2 lifetimes as well. Yeah, no. Now Cogen is just 1 lifetime. So now this is much nicer. Use value not found because this. Oh, I wanna be back there. I don't wanna be. Like, look at this code is so simple, and I'm stuck with rustc and other annoying things. It is much nicer to not be, to not have to deal with generics where I'm not supposed to. We need a lifetime. Let's go. This is so nice to do though. This is so worth it. All the context pain is still worth it because of this. Or Koyar backend. Do I need a lifetime here? No, I don't. Cogen just needs 1 lifetime. Let's go. Nigel, you're gonna have to rewrite your backend if you'll ever be back on it. No, I might just take it over. But I don't know when I'll finish C backend. Because I have some other stuff to do to make it generate code a little cleaner. I'm not gonna do it though. This Cogen. Oh. I forgot this existed, to be honest. Because this is the IR. We're still in IR. I forgot IR existed. I forgot the IR implementation like exists at all. Ooh, don't need that. Don't need that either. Ooh, that's so nice to do. Don't have to worry about it. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll regret it at some point, but still. Now it's rustc. It's gonna be rustc. I mean, really, I guess there is no point in those 2 things. I can just qualify this, qualify that. Lifetime CG. So CG lifetime, it's borrowing stuff for Cogen. I'm not entirely sure about this lifetime thingy, but I guess we'll see. That's sick. I'm 17. Okay. So that's pretty simple. Now in Cogent. Wait, no, not in Cogent. In symbols. Maybe I'll comment out Cogent. No big deal with it. And I guess I could do Oracle declaration backend here. We'll create context. I guess I can comment this out for now. Can I do same to intrinsics? I mean, yeah, I guess here is gonna be, well, yeah, okay, this TYCA type context is nice to have an import. Just so that I have the import at least somewhere here. Now I guess it's this should really be moved in to symbols. Just the random one. Method by the names available on self here. Yes, so it's self TCX, self TCX, self TCX. Then we wrap generics with the key. Move TTX. So we have create names, create types, convert. I'll need to do something about types. I probably move this on monomorphized, or actually no, it's gonna be. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a message for monomorphized for monocontext. In monocontext underscore B, where B is declaration backend because I need it. Now here I'm just gonna do public const converts C types convert Y self Y times Oracle type types convert self context to Y self map. So that's gonna be just a simple shortcut inline. Inline and must use. Qualifies that as rustc middle TY, I'm pretty sure. I was also returning an option. Generic name. Ooh, generic stuff. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna deal with it later. Oh, B, the same B. Now for symbols, I can just do, instead I can just do ctx convert to y. Oh, and I can also do the same function for. I can also do the same function. Also. I mean, yeah. I can also do the same on context, but like hard coding the map to be an empty map. I don't know why that would be useful, so I'm not gonna do that, but later I can. Yeah, so contexts are kind of nice to have. Like, just a general like programming advice when, well, it's not an advice, don't take it seriously, but like if you're really struggling, you because like you have to pass so many variables around, maybe you should make contexts and then derivative contexts, and then like, yeah, it's still a pain, it's still like somewhat annoying tree inheritance composition structure. Yeah, this is composition, it's not inheritance, but it still sucks. It's still bad. That's where neither composition nor inheritance like solves your issues. And then you need to move to ECS. But yeah, nah, that's kind of annoying. Like, you know what? Context system. Which language is this? This is Rust. So yeah, you know, context or what is it? Effect system would be so nice here. Like, just imagine if having everything as effects, having backend as effect as an effect. Like, its effects are just parameters but better. Just function parameters but better. In this case, like if you strip out the control flow stuff. I should probably or something. Like, compiler in Rust, not in C, yes. Well, it's a Rust compiler after all. But to be fair, we're generating C code. I cannot show this because the compiler is not currently in a state to be ran because I'm rewriting stuff again. And I'm probably never gonna stop. But still, ctx backend. So yeah, we create that name. We have a name in ctx. Amazing. Boom. TD-OPS TREF for mono context. B. I mean, I do kinda need lifetimes. TCX C3. TCX C3. I might need more. Type target equals context. I mean, I kind of want to deref that copy. Oh, and B. Deref pure. Why did he copy it 3 times? Believing that there is actually something. So this is just, I'm pretty sure I just move target and say mute here. And also I need this and this apparently. insert some. What do you... Wait, what? Did I not rename it? Didn't rename it right. And here you can just do ctx convert type output. No function decl. We don't need this anymore, we just need that. And indents. So this is a TCX lifetime slice. TCX. So I do need a TCX lifetime here. Which is fair. So the little embedded shorts I made would go to a little embedded shorts. I wonder what that is. I mean, I assume it's what do you call it? Like celebrations for stuff that I did back in the day. Yeah, on the ESP32 based thingy, which I have actually like somewhere lying around, and I was going to rework it a little bit, but yeah, it wasn't even allowed a PC then. Well, I wasn't really allowed either when I was young, but like somehow I just like my parents somehow got me into robotics. I don't know how that happened. Just so happened, I don't know. I guess I was walking past. Wait, I have no idea. I have no idea how that happened. I just happened to go to get into robotics, and I was allowed to use a laptop when I was doing it, obviously. And well, yeah, that's the story. Robotics got me into programming. Like I guess I found myself better at programming than working on like hardware. But yeah. A break. Anyway. Ooh. Still like robotics, maybe AI. I do like robotics, but AI, nah, it's not my... Like, if you're talking about neural networks, I mean, I happen to use neural nets for image stuff, but I don't really like them because you need to train them and like, I'm better off usually writing algorithms, which are which are not supposed to work because like so for example so road lane, you have a road, you have a video stream for road, you need to decide where to drive, how to drive. That's what I've been doing. For science, yeah, AI is not replaceable really, and it took me so long to train a neural net that was able to recognize signs, which is like, you'd think that's easy, you'd think that's like trivial. No, it was so painful. But yeah, now it works at least. But like the road part, you have markings, you need to somehow parse those markings. AI would probably be better for this, but I failed to train an AI for that. So algorithms are, well, algorithms. Beam search for, so find contours, filter contours, beam search on to find the separation line, if it's there, if it's not. Do you need and GPUs? I mean, that would be nice if they had any. I mean, they probably have. Like, they probably have a lot of hardware that I would be able to use. But really, Do I need it? Like, maybe a better GPU would have solved my issues. I was running training for days on my laptop. I have a GPU, I have a dedicated GPU. But like, it was just not giving me results, and meh. I need to, like, the thing is, I need to annotate, man. You know, like, no. AI is interesting and all, but I'm too lazy to do that. Annotate like kilograms of images. I know that's not the measure, the unit of measure, but like, yeah, I don't want to be doing that. And yeah, I guess. I mean, text annotation, or like not even annotation. If you can, training transformers is kind of cool because you don't need to do much. You just need to get a lot of text somewhere. And I mean the text, the LLMs. That's what I meant. But then you need like other things. Professor Logout. Hey, hey there. Okay, I don't need that. I just need a key and I need context here. Context convert to y. What am I up to? Well, I'm making I am fighting rustc, not in the usual way. I'm fighting internals of rustc to get Hansong Hey. I'm 17. I've been asked this question 3 times today already. Anyway, I'm fighting the internals of rustc to get MIR out of it. Whenever I need it, not just at once. Whenever I need it, whenever I'm requested, and converting that to C with all the infrastructure I've built already. And MIR is just the intermediate representation in rustc. Well, I guess I am also getting HAR, but that's besides the point. I'm actually surprised how easy trades were. I'm saying this, but like I'm actually suffering with them right now. But like I'm actually surprised how seamless it was to like do trades the way I intended to do them last time. Last time I thought about it. Name is a symbol. I don't need into here, do I? Those are such abstract questions. What do I see that enable me? For me, it's a larger idea I have. I don't understand the question. I don't have an idea. I lost a larger idea forever ago. I'm lost in this. This communication when we started in high school. We do have informatics in high school, but they're teaching Pascal ABC.net. Fortunately, new students are getting Python. Well, new school guys. Well, yeah. But we were taught Pascal. We have a bunch of like off school time organizations that allow you to learn more in depth. So unfortunately, compiler development is not part of any of them. But fortunately, compiler development is actually something mentioned in my universe course. So like it's gonna be fun. I could already be as a teacher. I am. Yeah, as I said, I've been actually teaching a few people, mostly my friends. But yeah, I'm not good at it. Anyway, so yeah, the larger picture, I have some goals in here. Every time I read it, it's like, yeah, it's correct, but like, it's not really concrete. The idea is this is Orco is this a framework, a lot of infrastructure. That's kind of like LLVM, but on higher level, so it keeps like a lot of details about the code. So it's more for source to source stuff and bindings than to like for like actual codegen, but it is still, we have still a lot of codegen stuff. It's like it's not more for, it's allowing a lot more higher level code. It keeps a lot more higher level code information. CTX, C convert y. This, I'm having a deja vu right now because the other functions play like very similar, pretty much exact same in this part. I mean, can I just declare with signature? I can probably like deduplicate this if I just impl create mono context. I mean, not. Like this is getting names in a different way. That's really the idea. A little bit of code duplication is fine. Anyway, struct. By just FID. Why is it FID? Oh yeah. Fields, for each field we convert the names and we do ctx convert to y, ctx type of tid, then we do that, then we do ctx backend, ctx name. Generic, now that I don't need. We already have a different function. Declare. Items again. I don't need that. Just items. Don't need that either. Self. I mean, I guess I just need self. And in here I just rename this TX. Why are you angry? Business mode, I think. Add it to marker or use into didn't send sync if it's already sync. Well, okay, whatever, I guess TCX. Look, until it was. I'll see you, I guess. Or no, I know. Self TCX. Then, so I wrap TCX, and here, that context is just a regular context. Bad cop high. I have the screen red. End of stream, you said this last time. I know what EOS means. I'm just like, hey, for robotics though. This message is so out, please. Have the screen is red because rewrite driven development. And also so much pain. Where do I get this? Also, bad cop, why is first bash stack still down? Will we ever story time? What do you want me to is it? I don't know, why is it still saying first? Can you redeem that first? Like, look, can you redeem first? No, you can't. Why did it not change name? Why did it not disappear? Like, is it supposed to still say first? Or did it just I have a feeling that batch tag just disconnected me. And yeah, also the score didn't change. I have a feeling that batch tag just disconnected from me. Like, the redeem is still there, but but it just doesn't work. So yeah, it's story time. You want a story? What do you want a story about? I can give a little refresher on the. I guess I need to do I need to remove the redeem? I'm pretty sure I need to remove the redeem for that to work. Because it's gonna say like reward already exists or something. Nah. Well, I clicked it. I clicked it. I already did that before. So I clicked it. Create custom reward, duplicate reward. Something went wrong creating the custom reward. Back to home. I don't know. Oh yeah, that was kind of obvious. So I currently have 1409, just like before the stream. Okay, remove it first. Okay, let's try removing it. How do I think I can? Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, I broke Twitch. Oh, chat's back. Just move the chat out. Okay. View rewards, power ups, and channel points. Welcome back. Manage power-ups and channel points. Let me remove it first. Delete. Custom reward. Delete. They're gonna have another batch of first, second, third, which is, I guess, okay. Authorize. Bruh. This is even worse. Bad cop. Why? Wait, I turned on the carrot browsing. How did I turn it off? What did it say? Invalid authorization code. Let me try again. Authorized client ID, something. Yeah. Oh, now it... Huh? So it created it. Let me remove it again. Okay, it's not good. It worked so well for a while. My plushes rely on it. And they're saying it's not good. Okay, look. Connect. Now, authorize. Sure, authorize. What's gonna say? Yeah, look. Oh, duplicate. Huh? So if I remove this, I removed it. Look, I removed it. F5. I live in F5. Come on. So it's gone now. Back home. I click connect. I click authorize. Huh? Well, it's used to say that it's oh. Well, it's used to say that it's also, why is it lowercase? Oh, it works. Yay. But yeah, it's used to say that it's invalid authorization code, which is weird. But I mean, I guess it works. Can I now customize it? I'm worried about the fact that it's lowercase now. I want it to be uppercase again. Bring me up on the leaderboard from first pass. Can I somehow make it as feature? That's so sad. Well, I'm gonna make it 1000 points. Anyway, redeems first first.png, this, that. Now that's nicer. Now that's gonna look nicer, at least I hope. The background change. I don't remember the old background, but whatever. Well, look, it's a core part of my plushie mechanics. Penguin operator is already trying to catch a plushie. Right. Wait, what is it? 50 something? 56 HP. You're not gonna catch it with 56 HP. Those plushes need to be on like 5 to be catchable. Because those have like 10 defense, 10 attack. Well, attack really doesn't matter here, but it's like level 10 plushes. Actually up to 15. Well, it disappeared. Sage. But you can redeem another one. An extra amount of plushes today. For first, second, third. This is currently the only way to have leveled up, to get leveled up plushes. Except for like actually leveling them up manually. Yeah. So, thank you for helping me fix it, I guess. Or telling me how to fix it rather. Okay, so what do we have here? B cannot be shared between threads safely. Oh, send and sync here. B this send sync. Pretty sure I need both. And so I need them in here. Impul cannot be shared between threads safely. Use parentheses to call this parameter. What? Oh, right. I need the send thing here and the lifetime. And a lifetime CG, I think. I mean, I do need like proper lifetime bounce, I guess. Merlin's live. Whoa. Also, why do I have a notification now? 2 ways to run and spread hype, power up, something. Oh, my sub has expired 2 minutes ago as well. We'll need to take this okay. So CG wait, what order are they? This order, huh? CCX, because CCX must outlive CG. So I wanna swap them. CG, TCX. I am really not sure about this because it's gonna hold macros for CG lifetime, and so it's gonna hold the reference to backend. I mean, it's fine to hold the reference to backend for CG lifetime. It's just the TCX and the loop, breakout of the loop. Wait, that's swapped already. I wonder why it's angry. What? What do you mean? CG6. I just swapped two lifetimes. Why did it break? This is not supposed to break. CX. But it's not. It's not supposed to. Huh? What? No, that's not correct. So it wants the lifetimes messed up. I don't know why. I just swapped two lifetimes. Oh, because this is supposed to be CG. TCX. No, that should be fixed. CG, TCX. Now it should be okay. Lifetime may not live long enough, just because of the type this, which makes the generic argument invariant struct is invariant over type parameter a. So whenever a still weird. Lifetime may not live long enough. So why? Why? It's the macro server that it's the macro server's lifetime that it lives for. Oh, because it's like when it's distracted, it might be used or something. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. So I guess a macro is gonna have to take a macro server reference. So like that loop. Then we'll pass self here. It's kinda annoying, but it's fine, breakable. This macro server reference. Doesn't have to be that. Now, will it be a problem? That's the question. In here, the closure is gonna take the new server to break out the lifetime loop. I have to do that. Okay, this seems okay, and no, it's not. Oh no! Oh, I hate this. Yeah, Rust is pain. Rust is a pain. This usage requires the TCX must outlive static. Lifetime may not live long enough. Pain in the soul. Yeah. So macro server lives for CG. It's like the lifetimes have direction. It's not only so this lifetime is like this function can live for lifetime A, but it also has to live for lifetime A, and it's like it's so confusing. It's like it's on one hand this notation is like it must outlive. On the other hand, this notation is like it lives for at most. Like what is it actually? For like nah. I mean maybe that's a way. For lifetime B, which where nah not the way. It's just a lifetime A doesn't have to be. What does it have to be? Rust rate lifetime. No, I need the plus thingy. What? Use bounds. Whoa. What is what is that? I have never seen this. Captures lifetime A in entity only. It doesn't explain much though. So why are you angry? So macro server has a lifetime A. What does this lifetime mean? Does it mean that the functions it has will live for at most A? But then here requires it to outlive static for some reason. So that's CG lifetime. I need the new. Oh, I hate it here. For lifetime B, context lifetime. This is not gonna work. Expected dot 2. Callback. Do I need to just explicitly provide it? Maybe that's gonna help. Ooh. Oh. Now everything broke. I mean, actually, not quite. I need. So I'm passing in the TCX lifetime, but the CG lifetime is gonna change. And the. So I'm gonna be borrowing. Is this a state thing again? So like I'm gonna be borrowing the callback for lifetime CG, or I guess I'm gonna be storing it, so it's gonna live for lifetime CG. It's not borrowing server though for lifetime CG. Server is gonna be borrowed for this lifetime, which is for lifetime A. This lifetime A. But it's still angry. This usage requires that T6 must outlive static. Why? Why? Oh, I hate this. Lifetimes are a complete failure. Okay, so macro server, the self-bound. Let's drag it, I'm getting rid of it again. So now, where is it? Where is it? Where is the rap generics? So yeah, this is back to being this. What used to be self-server is now this, which is a reference. So like self, I have lifetime CG. I'm borrowing self for lifetime CG. So yeah, this is a cyclic reference. I don't get this variant stuff. Ah. And this is CG. Maybe that's gonna fix it. No, it's gonna break everything. It's gonna be the same issue I wanted. For that escapes of self-disclosure requirement occurs because of the type mono context, which makes the generic argument this invariant. Let's create a new one, ms. Or like orders differently by the increase. So CG, ms, TCX, CG, ms, and the borrow macro server is going to be CG. The macro server itself is going to be ms. Now CG, ms, TCX, CG, ms, TCX. Repeat with me: CG, ms. ms. So we've got our new lifetimes. Like, nobody's gonna understand this. And it's all because of rustc. Like, no part of my code, except for rustc implementation, is doing that. Is doing anything that crazy. You know, if it was C, it would have been so much nicer and so much simpler. So here, TCX, which outlives ms, and ms, which outlives CG. Let's actually see what happens if I do this. CG outlives ms. No, it's ms that outlives CG. It's just that here it's a different CG. Now what? Clearing about CG must outlive. No! In no universe CG must outlive ms. Ms must outlive CG. Which, you know, now that I think about it, makes no sense because CG is gonna be borrowed for ms. And CG. Why do I have to do this? Because I'm borrowing the backend. I'm borrowing the backend in a function that's gonna live for a mass. So CG does have to outlive a mass, but at the same time, it's impossible for CG to outlive a mass. So that's a problem. It's impossible to break the cycle. I need this lifetime to be kind of same, but it's gonna break. So like, what's wrong with it right now? The server. Because, so I'm passing the context to callback. I need to make sure the callback is borrowing it for just the duration of the call. And not for CG. Actually. So do I bring it back with a mess? And this is a mess. So I need CG to out leave it. No wait, no. So here it's just independent. There it's just passed through. Because a mess might. Well, here it just do this and just do all underscores here. And here I do CG. And it's just, it feels like random permutations. And here, well, I do CG here, and this lifetime is not as long as CG, because CG must outlive, so the cogent stuff. But the borrow, ooh, no way it actually worked. Lifetime hell. It's like actually, it's a pain. It's such a mess. Now I need 3 lifetimes. Got rid of 1 lifetime in one place, add 3 more. Ooh, yeah. Maybe I can make it shorter. I don't know. Like, if this works, maybe I can actually make it work with removing TCX lifetime. Because like here CG. Actually, I don't know if this works. Let's make sure. So I need the T6 lifetime here. Derab this. Okay, now it's angry. Ooh. Right, because I didn't specify any bounds. CG, TCX, which outlives CG. CG. Now this should be fixed. What's now? Oh, because it's moved. This is, you cannot move a copy object. Or is it CT? You cannot. Well, all of them. What? CTX is copy. Like, dude. Wait. Oh, it's not copy because B. Impl clone for context. It's gonna say like you cannot copy, you cannot implement copy because it's untrivial. Like, yeah, it's supposed to work, but it's saying like B has to be cloned in order for this to be cloned. But no, it doesn't. Derive clone clone copy. I know that's not gonna fix it, but like for the sake of because why not? Conflicting implementations. Eh. Like it shouldn't be question mark clone. This is gonna work. No, it's gonna Rust, why are you like this? Rust is flawed. This is completely flawed. This is completely messed up. So CTX is not cloned because B has to be cloned. But it's not correct. Like, usually I would get rid of this and say impl clone for mono context CG ms. Well, I mean, actually, I don't care about lifetimes. And B, I don't care about B at all. And then I'm gonna implement missing members clone. So I don't even need the clones here. I can just say, well, for context I do need the clone, but for others I can just say this. Actually, no, for context I don't need the clone because I'm gonna have copy for it. And then I'm gonna say impl B. Oh, I'm gonna copy this. Impl copy. It's gonna say like non-trivial implementation of clone, right? Or no? I hope it's not. I hope it's fine. That's not right. No, B does not have to be copied. But I mean, that's probably because of this. Also allow missing docs here, and also make this public. I forgot. So I can copy this. It's so annoying that derive automatically adds a bounce. I mean, it's not. It's fine, but it's in that case it's not. Okay, so now do this context. Just that. The manual impulse. Actually, that works, but that's garbage. That's horrible. Now you're angry. Rub generics. Actually, rub generic is a better name for it. I did just write twice, or thrice technically, but yeah. Now here to spell PTX. I don't need any of this. Self-struct, I don't need any of this. Feature 3 items, new IDs and indents. Self here again. There we go. Now here I just pour this over. I wonder if it's angry at me for the stuff, for the sentencing and stuff. Right, it's not self, it's CTX, isn't it? But CTX does not actually implement the Rust traits. But I think that's fixable. Wait, what? Where are the errors? Generic name, yeah, right. So in names, TCX backend key map args. Yeah, I just moved this over to mono. I just move this over to mono or the context as before. So it's just translate a generic turning its symbol name. So yeah, I'm gonna do context here. Bam bam e bam. Simple declaration backend. I need declaration backend. Bound here. Because I need symbol resolution for some reason. Oh no, I need type conversion. Create types converts. Well, oh wait. Yes, self TY map. So it's gonna be self. Oh right, I don't need the backend anymore. Only need B, don't need a backend. Declaration backends. Am I actually using the backend anywhere? I don't think I am. But I don't need the declaration backend anyway. Wait, do I? I'll probably get rid of the bound from types. Oh. This is messed up. Convert backend. Yeah, I don't think I'm using backend anywhere. This bound has no reason to exist. Let's add another anonymous lifetime. Why are you angry? Syntax error. Huh? Did I miss something? No, it's fine now. You got an interview in another company. You're scared? Don't be scared. I believe you're gonna do that. This is gonna be TX generic name Kubernetes, so interview. So generic name for them. backend FID. Well, I just needed FID, I guess, and map and generics. Now convert CTX 42. Yeah, of course. What keyboard? This. It's pretty cheap. It's just something from Smart Buy that came with my mouse. Although I would like to get a better one at some point. This one isn't bad. Wait, it's like it's much nicer than using my laptop's keyboard. Well, I don't know. Don't look down there. I don't wanna look at this method. Hide it from me. I think that's right. Are we done? No, of course not. Oh, so many hints. Oh, there has to be so many errors. 650 errors, huh? Well, diagnostics. There we go, errors. All the clear and stuff. Well, symbols, for some reason we have errors here. Unsafe cell cannot be shared between threads safely. Of course. Of course. Where am I using self? Am I using self somewhere, or is it just pain? Why is it just pain? It's not implemented into sync to implement sync. Well, I mean that's wrapping backend. Wait, actually, oh, that's broken. I hate it. I hate it here. Probably not gonna be able to make it work. So it does need to be self. The self needs to have the incent sync. But for that to happen, I have to wrap it, don't I? And that's gonna be just a pain. Those are just references, come on. Shouldn't be that bad. I wish I didn't use Rust for this. Yes, so this does not implement sync, but it does implement regular sync. But that does not help. I quit. I quit. Let's raid somebody. Hopefully I'll find something out. I'll figure something out to make this possible. Why do you have Mecha Chameleon as a category recommendation? I have not seen this game. Well, I mean, I have seen a short. One short. And it's YouTube. It's like, bro, why would you recommend this to me? Well, I don't see anybody really. I guess we could raid the Ferrari. Oh no, ad starts. Can I snooze? No, I can't. Twitch hates me. Well, I have 2 minutes to raid. I guess let's just raid. Let's just raid the Ferrari. I have never had so much hate for. I'll rethink my entire existence, and maybe I'll figure something out. I actually have a schedule now. I don't think anybody's listening. Maybe somebody on YouTube, but yeah, I have a schedule. So next stream should be tomorrow morning. And yeah, I'll see you. Bye. Wait, I need to do this first. It's like the ad is coming. I mean, I have 1 minute to read. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can open this. See you.